Okay, we're back. So plans have changed. I know yesterday I said I was gonna do a morning stream because I was gonna be going out in the afternoon or evening. But yeah. Things have changed quite a bit, so yeah, we're here now. So I'm just gonna continue on with some more Kingdom Hearts. See how far we get today. Right? So last time we left off, we played all the way up to Mulan Planet World, whatever you want to call it. Just entered Beast Castle, and yeah, let's see where this takes us. All right, now. That was quick. We need to find a map. Yeah, definitely a lot of treasure chests out here too. Ow, wow, that took a lot of damage.
Woohoo! I didn't miss hearing Goofy make that orgasm sound every time he attacks.
Which one? He makes like 5 of them. You gotta be more specific. Also, thank you for the bits. How are you, Toad? What's good? All the above. I want to hear all 5 sounds at the same time. No one's dropping the health, man. You're on the couch with Sussy Baka. She's asleep with her head. Aw. In your newly arranged and organized office space there. Oh, that sounds like you had a productive day, though. Honestly, yeah, your stuff looks really good. The pictures that you posted in the subs chat. Ballroom. Pretty sure the bottom's over here. Yep. Beauty and the Beast. Oof, big body.
When are we going to Imperial China?
Oh, you missed that. I already went to Imperial China. Did that all yesterday, the last stream. was literally the first stop that we took after, what do you call it? I forgot the name of the place that we were at. At Hollow Bastion. With the whole thing, we sung, you know, we sung Make a Man Out of You. Mulan got the guy. Sorry, 1 second. That was bothering me. What a disappointment. It's like I'm sure we don't go back to visit there, do we? I know some worlds you can visit twice, or you visit twice for some reason, I think, right? But not all of them. I actually don't know if you visit the Mulan planet a second time. But if we do, you know, I'll be sure to let you know. I'll hold off until you show up on stream. It's funny how, like, you know, the animations for these things aren't full 60. Kind of reminds me of like that, I think it was in Miles Morales, they had like that one skin that animates on 2s or whatever. AKA, I think it runs off of 24 FPS or something, so it gives it that, like, you know, that really distinct look. I think it's based off of the Spider-Verse movie. Okay, let's go drive form here.
Let's go.
Get them experience going. There we go, more XP for me. Oh, Dawn, he's mine, don't touch him. With all the chests, I'm pretty sure they're up. Pretty sure there's at least like 1 or 2 more. Oh yeah, there we go. And of course, however to get that. Again, probably like high jump or glide. I'm pretty sure those abilities are in this game. I would hope. I guess it's too soon to go on this side of the map. Also, we're all over the place with our treasure chest collecting. Why don't those rooms come back? Or, I mean, those night statues come back? Nope. Should have kept those. Those are actually good for, drive orbs. Maybe some on this side of the room. Is the Mulan planet your favorite world, Toad?
Oh, what am I going to do?
Okay. Donald!
Oh, you doof.
Who opened the door? Oh, I'm so happy you're here. Donald. Sora. Goofy.
Hiya.
Oh.
What's up? No? Get to the Iron Croft in the West Hall. Okay. Oh, there's a map.
There.
Map get. Nothing else in here? I guess not. Should probably use the new stuff that we got. Hammer. Increase for strength. And what are you? I should probably go to Donald. He's more fragile, I would think. Ain't good enough. Wait, did I save? Oh, we did save. I hear the other chests. Oh, big body.
It's over.
Jesus, that was one hit. Okay, I gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I had full health too. Stop him. Damn, Dawn took a beating. Oh, they're back. Okay. I'll go back and get them drive orbs again. As much as I thought they'd give him. Can't even fill up a full, like one whole meter. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Yeah, I'm putting like high jump and glide. Alright, knock knock. Let me in, please. Oh, I thought this was the one that talks. No, it definitely is the one that talks, isn't it? Yeah. Has to be. Yep. Do you mind? Any reason why you're blocking it? Try moving the wardrobe. What a fun activity. Why didn't you say so? You didn't say shit. First of all. Wow, way to like just put you on a cliffhanger, huh? That was where you fight the thing guarding the door, and then yeah, okay, this seems familiar. Yep. And if you die here, you can use Mickey.
This must be it.
This one's gonna take a while, I know it. That range already, though. Jeez, that was like literally one hit. Boom, boom. Ow, fuck. Come here, you. wasn't too bad. I don't know why I feel like I struggled with that one like once upon a time, I think. It's just straight up leaving. Nope, there it goes. Dead for real now. Oh, there they are.
There's nobody here.
You mean there's nobody to rescue?
Did someone say rescue?
Shh. Keep quiet. It might be them.
Oh, they look like nice boys to me.
We are nice. We're your friends.
Yeah, Belle sent us to find you.
Wow.
I'm Sora. Donald. Goofy.
Don't. I am self-winding, sir.
Damn Donald, personal space, bro.
I'm glad you're okay.
It is we who are overjoyed to see you.
Did somebody put a spell on you guys too?
No. Yes, that's right. You've heard. It was the Enchantress.
It seems so long ago.
It was a cold winter's night. An old beggar woman came to the castle and asked for shelter.
But the master of this castle, that is, of course, the prince... Stop that! Put me down this instant! Thank you.
Excuse me. Let's get the Enchantress.
There.
Another map? Okay, a basement. How's our charges looking? Still don't know where that one is located in particular. Sure, we'll find it at some point. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Cogsworth upstairs up here. I guess they're the ones who moved these fellows over here. Alrighty. A keyhole. This seems familiar. I'm not 100% sure though. Can you throw some water on them? Alright, gotta do this while, I'm sure we're gonna get jumped. All the unlit lanterns. Okay, that's not so bad. It's like basically a little mini game.
Please hurry. Be quick about it.
I think this'll do the trick.
Oh, they are slow.
Yeah.
Is this the spot?
Hurry up, Mrs. Potts, you're taking forever. Not bad. I was thinking there'd be like, you know, encounters. Oh, we have for Mrs. Potts to give water.
I think this'll do the trick.
Please hurry and be quick about it.
Is Lumi already there?
I think this'll do the trick.
Good job, team. Alright, before that though, I'm pretty sure there's a chest there. No, don't do it now. I'm sure they're gonna give us they give us opportunity to grab it like right now. That way I don't have to come back in here. I'm grabbing the goods. Let's see here if I can just. Bum bum bada bum. Okay, so. I somehow missed one. Not sure how. Give me that hallway. I think I have a feeling as to what it could be. We'll find out. Yeah, I'm guessing it's this one here. I think it's this one. Yep. Perfect. Took too much damage.
Okay.
Last one's probably in this room here, most likely. We've been through everywhere else. Yep, there it is.
It's time you dealt with Belle.
This is all in.
She's scheming to take everything you have. This castle, your precious Rose, and then your life. Trust no one. Feed your anger. Only anger will keep you strong.
I've had enough of strength. There's only one thing I want.
I want Belle.
To love and be loved in return. Who could ever love a beast? See? She has accomplices.
Hey, Prince.
Oh dear, Master!
Just gotta knock him out. Hey, he's got that rage in him. Damn, Cargo's OP. Nice fighting that form change.
Cogsworth, what happened?
Well, Master, you see, that is, how shall I say, actually,
Well, you put everybody down there in that dungeon.
Tell him, Donald. Tell him.
You did.
Who was that guy you were talking to? The one in black.
Zaldin. Oh, that's his name. He came from the darkness. He used my anger to control me. He took all my sorrow, my sadness, my pain, and turned it all into rage. There was nothing I could do. I could no longer see the truth.
We'll all be. That must be why you threw all of your friends down there into the dungeon.
Goofy's like joyful.
You wanted to make sure that you didn't hurt them, right?
Was that it? Was it to protect them?
Sure. We know you're good inside.
He's right, Master. We've all seen how kind you can be. After all, Belle can see the goodness in your heart, but I'm afraid you've yet to...
Belle. Oh, I've mistreated her. I've mistreated her and been so selfish.
She didn't say anything about that.
She'd never tell anyone of my cruelty. She's too good.
You see, I'm afraid he judges himself far too harshly.
Why don't you just go talk to her?
You can do that?
But...
No excuses. Come on, we'll go with you.
Treasure. Someone must. I wonder who could have torn up this room. Okay, that's everything, right? All the treasures so far. Yep, we good. We good. I mean, a lot of pieces missing, but that's only because we need like high jump and like glide and whatever else. Let him go. I wonder what kind of limit we have. Twin Howl. I'm gonna try it.
Get out!
Oh, now they move.
Get out!
Light!
Did Sora roar along with him?
CCC combo breaker.
Thank you for the bits, dude. I was gonna say, you know, after you share your pictures of your room, after you did share them, how's it feel to be productive today? So we're gonna go to Belle's room? Yep. Oh, these are new.
Get out!
Somebody come quick.
And you're gonna pick up on that. There's been an accident. Oh, why are you here? Everyone's safe now. Wonderful, thank you. Where's Belle? Going after the man in black. Uh-oh. Nani? Guess we're making our way to the... I want to say the ballroom. We're just waiting for the Heartless, I think. Good follow-up beast. Jeez, this is going for it.
I'm warning you. You'll be sorry.
Belle, where are you?
Please, help! I'm in the ballroom.
Oh. This guy's like a beefy dude.
Get out!
I don't want to do, but sure. Also clear the room. Oh, limit's over. Ow, fuck. No, I got bodied.
What's the name of the area of the castle where people usually dance, but is also something that a good pair of pants must have?
Jeez. Hold on one second. I just can't block waves. What's the name of the area of this castle people usually dance, but is also something... Jeez. So you're saying that your answer is not ballroom? Is there like, unless there's like a pair of pants called the ballroom? Oh fuck! Yo, chill. That was so annoying. Ballroom is something that a good pair of pants must have. Oh, ballroom. Aha! I get it now. And I died. Gotta pay attention this time. Ah, fuck. I'm so scared. What are you gonna do? Okay, we got some decent XP from that. I wonder if I wonder if they can respawn once I go in here and then go back out again. But I'll save it anyway. Have you heard of a show called... Have I heard of a show Moral Oral? No. Have not. What's it about? So remember this boss fight. It's a claymation show on Adult Swim. What's it about?
I'm all right.
You've heard of it? Also, what up, Jason? Oh, this thing. So I take a try or two, just so see if I can remember how to do it. Okay, well that's the thing. I guess you just jump to avoid that?
Why on earth would you take out your mage LUL?
Well, cause Beast is required, and I want to try getting Valor Form in a bit more. Or trying to level up my Valor Form a little bit.
Get out!
Oh damn it, it's because I was in the middle of this. Mash triangle. I was literally only one hit. Alright. Wasn't too bad. Those kid lives in a very religious town and people give him
First try, baby.
advice from the Bible. But he always misinterprets it and hijinks ensue. I mean, the title does sound... I remember the title before. Okay, never mind. I don't recognize... Well, okay, I think I do recognize this, the look of it. But I don't think I watched the show. Oh, we're not done yet. This is basically the chameleon boss from the jungle from Kingdom Hearts 1.
Get out!
Give me strength.
Very adult show. I remember seeing commercials for TV when you were a kid. Tried to watch it one time, but it was too adult for you. I did hear about that. Congrats on that. So are you like fully debt free from that now? Because you mentioned 10K.
So you think?
Oh, Zalden.
Zalden!
Farewell.
Okay, so once you do get it, you are basically clear. That's good.
What does he want here?
He must be with
Getting 20K
Organization
in A,
13.
nice, dude. Congrats.
Ever heard of the Nobodies? When a strong-hearted person turns into a heartless, a nobody is created too. See, the organization, they've got control of all the nobodies.
That's right. And they were gonna make you into a heartless. That way they could get that nobody of yours and have control over it.
Damn, Goofy. Goofy with like the over explanations, but it makes sense. Are they gonna dance now? Sing the song. Beauty and the Beast.
I'm sorry,
Tale as old as time.
I hope I haven't done anything to hurt you.
Na 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 na.
If Beast had a nobody, it would be
Zabast. You think so?
You don't have to apologize.
That sounds like someone from the Kingdom Hearts fan community made up already.
You might have changed a little bit. I wish you could start trusting me.
Oh, I am afraid time is running short.
What do you mean?
Remember the rose?
From the beast's room?
Precisely. You see, if the master can learn to love and earn love in return before the last petal falls,
the spell will be broken.
Really? You think he's gonna make it?
So now it seems like
Think so?
the money you're spending on your student loans, what are you gonna spend it on? More games?
I hope you're right.
More manga? Spoof up your office space a little bit more? I would say the next step, if you are into it, get you some LED strips. Put some color into that room. Some multicolor. Oh, so is the rose the key? He's gonna steal it and then Beast will remain a beast forever. Sad times. Sad times ahead. You haven't paid since 2020? Did it give you like deferrals too during the pandemic? We got a I think we got 6 months of deferrals for us. And then they also said they're gonna halt interest until like 2023. So I mean, it's something. Not as huge as you guys though. You had a pause on payments. I mean, I was still paying. No, like I said, so zero payments for 6 months roughly, or something to that effect.
Now no more arguing, okay?
We'll see to it.
Take care, dears.
you are welcome here anytime.
You could still pay with just not. I mean, hey man, you gotta get your priorities straightened out, right?
The Heartless, the organization, anything at all. Let us know. Okay, gotta go.
Hey, we got Cure finally.
Huh?
Hey, wait a minute. Is the ship...
Yup, looks like we're hit.
Oh, we went back? Time for some story.
I wonder what's up.
How dare you interrupt my adventure? Uh-oh. 2019, you got your first decent paying job. You're paying 1,000 per month. Pretty good. Oh no, Merlin, he's dead.
Well now, took your time, did you?
Oh, was it you who summoned us, Merlin?
Yes, yes. But it seems I used too much power in doing so, and those infernal Heartless. Oh.
So what's up?
Well, I happened to stumble across this in the Zero District.
No, I think you did a good amount. 400 per 1,000 per year is a big chunk.
Pooh's storybook.
Oh.
That's right. I know you're.
Are we going back in?
Winnie the Pooh, Sora. That's why I summoned you. And when I did, I was attacked by
Oh,
the
they took the
Heartless.
pages.
I fought back with some rather powerful magic, but then I began to fear the book would be damaged, so oh, now, just a moment. Leon and the others need to hear this, too. I'd better go find them. Be back in a jiffy.
I wonder how Pooh's doing.
Want to find out?
Yeah.
Guess I go visit Pooh Bear. Let me save first here real quick.
Woohoo!
Pooh's such an idiot.
The boss sassy
He really is. He really is, but you know, we love him because of... We love him for his idiocy. Stops at nothing to devour honey.
Sora! Cover for me, okay?
And this place has changed since we last visited, hasn't it? Donald, you sure you opened the book correctly here? Ew, gross. Winnie the Pooh map. Got a couple of treasures. How many treasures are we looking at actually here? Oh, is that it? We're done? We're definitely not done. I'm sure there's some will open up based on the other areas that we visit.
Oh. Hey, Pooh Bear, how you doing? Finding enough honey?
Who are you?
Oh, yes. In fact, I was just about to do my stoutness exercises.
Stranger danger! Oh no, he remembers. Cute.
Sure, I'm game.
Okay. He's like... Well then.
Donald?
Those where the pages get taken and then and then they lose their memories and stuff. I forget how this like subplot goes.
Did you bring the book, Sora?
Rip. No, Pooh Bear.
Hey!
Give that back!
Right! Back off! Take this! Yeah, take this!
Level 3, there we go, we got high jump now. Level 1 high jump though, interesting. No! No, they're dead!
Think it's okay?
Gorge, maybe you better go back and make sure Pooh's all right.
But what about Brian?
Well, I guess we could explain.
Great!
Yep, it's all gone. All the memories I have with Pooh Bear chasing Honey back in Kingdom Hearts 1. Gone. It's gone.
Pooh.
It's like Pooh Bear is like on the floor, just covered in bruises.
I'm so glad you're okay, Pooh.
And I'm glad you came to visit. But you see, I was just about to begin my stoutness exercises. Perhaps we could visit a bit later. Somebody I don't know.
Oh, sure.
Damn.
So, how's Piglet these days?
I don't think I know anyone by that name.
No.
Now, where was I? Oh, yes,
Friendships.
my stoutness exercises.
Pooh? Hey.
Who the fuck is Piglet?
Something very
Please rate
weird is
my
happening.
Pooh Bear impression.
Maybe I better go back and ask Merlin about this.
Oh. Couldn't be bothered to wait for an old wizard, eh? Yeah, you fucked up.
Square Enix was selling Guardians of the Galaxy for $3 physical for PS4 and PS5 on their site today.
And you didn't tell me. I mean, I think I have the game already, but I got that for 40. That game goes on sale way too often. Collect the torn pages, repair the book to set things right. Duh. I mean, I heard it's a good game too. Unlike Marvel's Avengers, sadly. Ooh, we're getting our summons back. When I start playing new games, I have no idea yet. Oh, is this for Chicken Little? Yeah, okay, I remember this. Oh. I just kicked this out, no big deal. Weapon gummies, offensive. Okay, the Falcon level 2, I think is what I want to use. Avengers $3 on the Square site too. No, anybody buy that game? Oh, it's a pirate ship.
I wouldn't take Avengers if you paid me LUL. That game looks like trash, and I thought that the moment they said it would be an online focused game.
Damn. Yeah, that game, man. I mean, I wanted it to be good. I really did. Oh, I missed out on all the pickups. Oops. Ow, fuck. I'm taking way too much damage. Oh fuck, what the heck? Can you latch onto you like this? How do you break free from that? Dude, this is so annoying. Oh, they got away because of those dickheads that kept grabbing onto me. Damn it, I was hoping to blow that up. Maybe do a barrel. I wish I could barrel roll. I don't know why you couldn't. That ship got away though. I just need like a better weapon probably. Or a better ship. Yeah, better everything really. Developer of the game was purchased by Embracer. Yeah, I remember that. They bought like so much of like their Western developers, right? Like Eidos, Montreal, and among others, I think. Didn't they also buy like the Telltale stuff people? Kingdom Hearts 3, the gummy ship was awful. You hated every second of it. It was fun novelty back in 1. But now it's boring at best and irritating at worst. Damn. And I gotta do, there's like a lot. See, I gotta complete that shit too at some point. All of them, yeah, okay. For cheap too, right? All things considered, like relatively cheap. Like for an amount that you would not expect them to sell for. That's crazy. Oh, we're in hell. Cool.
Huh? Are you sure this is the Colosseum?
It's that way.
Oh, guess we were a little off. Heartless!
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that were the case, but I don't think it is. Square's got like, I mean, they got their Final Fantasy IP. That's like the biggest thing that's like, you know, making them money, right? And then the 7 remake is still getting 2 more parts to it, and then 14 still selling like crazy. Help her up. So I don't think Square's gonna be. I mean, you know, I don't see them selling.
And you're supposed to be?
I'm Sora.
Perhaps it just straight up changed.
He's Donald, and that's Goofy. We came to see how Hercules is doing.
You know Wonder Boy?
Yeah, 'cause we're heroes too.
You mean junior heroes, Donald?
Looks like we have a friend in common. Name's Megara. My friends call me Meg.
Imagine you got Live Live on PS4. I feel like that might be down the road. Always blocked off for some reason. Okay. You got some learn to develop. Okay, we got some stuff. Free development. Recipes. Drive recovery. Ooh, that might be good. Now I'll hold off for now. I think we're keeping things basic for now. No, Octopath did not come out on PS4. No, it did not. I think that's like a thing that Nintendo. That's like an exclusive deal Nintendo made with Square for that one. Oh, right, you limit your drive usage here. Oh, you know what? Since we did Unlock Valor 3, here we go, got some new stuff. High jump. Magic automatic locks attack when casting magic. Upper slash. Knocks your combo in the air. We're doing that, then what's the point? I don't need aerial recovery. Oh, I mean, I've both options, that's fine. Oh, is it? I had no idea. Hold on. Any signs of, okay, well, there's you. Okay, it's not, I mean, this is level 1, I guess, so it's decent. Obviously, it needs to be higher, though, if I want to get those other puzzle pieces that we missed out on.
The organization!
Yeah.
This guy's traveling through Mexico, in a hurry, when he comes across a man sleeping next to a donkey. In a rush, he asks the man the time. The man looks at him, then puts his hand under the donkey's balls, lifts them, and says, "It's 15 after 1. The guy says thanks and hurries on his way. Cheer 1.
Last amount of time, yeah, someone puts his hand on the donkey's balls, lifts them. 15, okay. What the heck? Well, thank you for sharing. And for the bits as well. I need a map. Wow, that was air combo move.
That evening, the guy comes back through and sees the man and donkey beside the road again. Curious, he He stops and asks the man the time again. The man once again lifts the donkey's balls and says it's 6:30. The traveling man, perplexed, says, how can you tell the time of the donkey's balls?
That too is also my question. Now I await the punchline. Apparently we missed one already.
The man looks at the traveler and smiles, then he lifts the donkey's balls again and points behind them. There's a clock tower on the other side of the donkey.
What the heck?
He says.
Yeah.
Well, definitely worth. I mean, it's a story worthwhile, that's for sure. Thank you again for the bits. Is probably missed a chest somewhere? That was from Cheech and Chong? I mean, I heard of the duo. I've not watched the movie though. I know Tommy Chong gained more more fame through you know, the beloved show that is that 70s show. That's how I found out about them. Haven't watched like their stuff though, so. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, he's like.
Run away!
Oh, Demix, what are you up? What shenanigans are you up to?
Okay.
Oh, look at that. I wonder if we can fight him now. There's a safe spot here too, so maybe once we're stronger we can try and fight him. Might try it anyway though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Org 13 fights are still like gimmicky in some way, shape, or form. I'm gonna try it once. I'm sure we're gonna fail.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we can't do anything yet. Absent silhouettes. Let's come back for that one.
Where do they dig these freaks up? Jeez Louise.
Oh, they're nothing but trouble, the whole lot of them. So, what are you gonna do about Hercules? He's made mincemeat out of every fighter you sent at him. Pretty soon, the underworld's gonna be standing room only. Say, why don't you just pick somebody already dead and save him the trouble?
Dead. Dead is good. And I know just the warrior.
He's so scared.
I'm scared too, Donald.
Hades, come out!
Imagine if they partnered with DreamWorks instead of Disney for Kingdom Hearts. You'd probably be traveling with that fish from Shark Tale and Donkey from Shrek.
Honestly, I'd be down for that too. I mean, they still could do it. It's called something else. And instead of Final Fantasy characters, maybe use their Dragon Quest people. I took a whooping. Alright, Donald, eat up. Take all the orbs. True, very true. I mean, what else do you have though, right? I guess I could do it Final Fantasy, unless, I mean, depends on like the contract Square wrote with Disney. Like, if they put like, oh yeah, you can't do any other crossover franchises, you know what I mean? Shark Tale though. Did Will Smith play that fish, or am I thinking of someone else? Alright, they're all healed up. Good enough.
Yep, it was Will Smack-a-Bitch Smith.
Smack-a-Bitch Smith. I guess getting orbs won't help you heal it. Will help you charge your MP faster. Cost, MP all, auto reload. No, it's fine.
By the by, what's down there?
Just the Underworld's deepest dungeon. This time I'm bringing out the mother of all bad guys.
You don't say.
Man, they really gave Pete's jowl some really good jiggle physics, didn't they? Oh shit, here we go. It's jacked.
Let's cut to the chase. Here's the deal I'm gonna offer you. I let you out of the slammer. No strings. You'll be free as a bird. And all for one little job. Fight Hercules in the Colosseum to the death.
This is my story, and you're not part of it.
Did you forget who you're talking to? I am the Lord of the Dead!
Huh. No wonder no one wants to die.
Ooh, got him.
Oh, you again? Fight.
Oh, he's pissed.
Get up!
That's it.
Does he fight the same way that we did in the Coliseum?
That's it.
I know he's invincible when he's like red mode. Donald, don't waste your time, please.
Something's wrong.
I feel kind of funny.
That's right. See, that's the thing. In the underworld, heroes are zeros. Comes with the territory.
Go now!
But I've got to talk to Hades.
What was that?
What a dick.
Fight him here. We have to go. Now!
Right, Orin. Yeah, I'll keep Goofy in. I'm still working on leveling up my Valor. Whenever I can, right?
Has he gone?
Don't count on it.
Huh?
Boom.
Leaving so soon?
Oh, we're running. Oh, the shenanigans music. I love this. Ow, fuck. Run, run, boys, run. Maybe we can block that. Maybe not the way I am. Probably need to reflect or something. Oh yeah, you can block it.
Know your place. Your pain shall be twofold.
Oh damn, they're invincible. Oh, Gooby's down. Oh, I can't drive. What am I doing? I should have used Donald then. Ba-da-da-da-dum.
Know your place. Your pain shall be twofold.
Time to run? Nope. Oh shit, I got caught up in that last entanglement there. We're gonna go from this far back, really? They send you so far back. Okay, we'll keep Donald out this time, right? I forgot you can't use your drives here. I don't know if I want him to use it here or whatever.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Something's wrong.
That's it. Take that.
Know your place.
That all you got?
Your pain shall be twofold.
That's it. That all you got?
Farewell.
You don't know if it's because of how bad Kingdom Hearts 3 was, or if it's because you have to watch me stream the games. You just not like the game. The series, damn. Sorry you feel that way.
Know your place.
I guess one way to look at it is that, you know, you don't have to play them. I'm playing them for you. If anything.
Your pain shall be twofold.
Life is full, that's life for you, man. Good that you're learning that you're learning this now rather than later. I'm just charging up my MP before we continue here.
What's your least favorite game you've streamed so far? Doesn't necessarily mean you have to dislike it. It's
Least
just
favorite? That's a
one
good
you like
question.
Know your place.
Hold on, let me just focus on this first, make sure we don't die.
Your pain shall be twofold.
Oh, I missed the big body, no! Run, run, run. Okay, we're good. Least favorite, that's the thing, like, I gotta think about it, because, like, if there was something that really stood out that I didn't really enjoy streaming as much as the rest of them, then I would have, you know,
some kind of hero?
just said it off the top of my head. At the same time, we did play a lot of games already, so...
Hero. I'm Justin.
Huh?
Alright.
Whoa.
My name.
I'm Sora.
Let's see, I'm going through the list right now.
Goofy.
God, I don't know.
It seems we were fated to meet. Maybe you need a guardian.
Guardian? Thanks, but no thanks.
Maybe the one that I enjoyed the least.
While you look through the list, maybe try to think of a most favorite as well. LUL.
Like the number one above the rest. That one's hard too. I mean, right now, I don't know. I know like Odyssey and Breath of the Wild are definitely up there in terms of like all-time favorite. Elden Ring's pretty close too. Even though I'm not done with the game yet. Despite its difficulty. I mean, Jewel and the Grudge could be up there in terms of... Because like the controls in that are pretty like... They're pretty jank. At the same time, that's like the only thing I have to complain about. Well, that's not true. Later levels in that game felt a little stale. Jump scares were not as hot, but I mean, it was still an okay experience. What else? What else? Oh, Sekiro is definitely up there in terms of okay, let's say top 5 off the top of my head. Mario Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, Sekiro, oh shit, top of my head. I guess Elden Ring's up there too. And then just to fill for now, because nothing else really seems to stick out. Monster Hunter Rise. The Rise is still something I'm working on. Honorable mentions, probably FF12, 7R, 15. I mean, my only issue with it is just the length of the games, but then again, you know, they're just huge games in general. It's like, you know, all the time we're spending in one game could be spent in completing so much other shorter games, but you know. But yeah, I mean, there's no game out there currently that I just outright hated. Sure, I found difficulty in doing some of these, but that's just part of it. Part of the challenge, you know? I'm a man of varied taste. I just like video games in general. If it plays good, if I think it plays good.
Heartless all over the underworld now, so you can leave those pipsqueaks to me. Look, pal, you just keep working on turning Hercules into a Heartless, then he'll be all mine.
This is my underworld, you idiot! I'll handle this myself! Cerberus, go!
Oh, we're fighting Doggy. You're a picky mofo. Wait. Are we a treasure? Are we okay? Did we miss anything? I'm assuming we're okay. Oh, we got them all. Good job, boys. Your wife went to this party at our coworker's house. I mean, has she ever, like, 12 hours ago? What time is it right now? Oh, it's 1 a.m. Did she ask if you want to go with her or anything? No? No? Why don't you just give her a text message, just check up on her. Make sure everything is okay.
Farewell.
Oh fuck, that was 2 hits?
Back off.
Farewell.
I'm sure just having a, you know, having fun with our coworkers. I'm sure it's everything should be okay. Maybe fire off a text that shows that you're, you know, you just want to make sure that everything's okay with her. No, that's not what I wanted.
Your pain shall be twofold.
Party supposed to tell her, don't come back. Damn, dude. Things are that strained right now with you guys.
Farewell.
Back off. Yeah.
A lot of ups and downs lately. Gotcha. And this is part of a relationship, isn't it? So the ups and the downs.
Come on, open.
Well, let's hope things, you know, things work out, you know, things turn out for the better down the road.
Will that open it?
Yeah.
Can only say so much, right? Ooh, puppy fight. What a badass Orin is. But my limit though. That barely did. Oh no, we got a bar off. Okay. Oh god, one hit. Oh, this okay, yeah, Mickey comes in. Alright, Mickey fight, let's go. Is he gonna stand there? I guess he is, okay.
Oh, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Mickey.
Pearl.
D-charge stands for dick charge, doesn't it?
It is dick charge. Okay. Let's give the credit to Sora. Charge.
Let's go.
Farewell. Know your place.
Yay. We did it all by ourselves. Oh, that needs to be done because you do need to get the trophy for it, right?
Come on, Wonder Boy, play hooky for a day. For old time's sake.
They came to see me. They came to see a hero. I can't let them down.
This is literally the WWE. People came in to watch a show.
Don't worry, Meg. I'll be fine. What does a hero need rest
But their main event star is just too tired to wrestle. He's run out of juice.
Yeah.
Sora, don't let me down.
Okay. I should probably save here first, if anything. Before I continue, I think my dog wants to go outside, so I'll quickly be here. A few minutes, 1 sec. I'm still alive. I wasn't even gone for that long. I was literally gone for like 5 minutes. It's you guys who are been gone for so longer than me. All right. Oh yeah. I guess we're gonna go up to the above ground. No, you guys are good. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hey Nami, what's up?
Let me see if I've got this right. That brat's keyblade works on any lock.
That's right.
Have I ever told you about the killer coliseum we have right here in the underworld? It makes the one upstairs look like an Olympic kiddie pool.
Then that's the place we're gonna put an end to Hurt the Jerk's winning streak.
Problem. Zeus locked it tight.
Oh.
Gotta trick the kid. Duh.
Oh?
Use him.
Bingo. All we gotta do is swipe that key and then reopen the Underdrome.
Woohoo!
Hate to tell you, but that
Here's
key
a fun
is kind
fact
of
for you.
particular.
Did
It
you
won't
know
work
that
for
Yoko
just anybody,
Shimomura, the
and that
composer
kid
for the
ain't
first
no
Kingdom Hearts
pushover.
game, also composed the music for Live A Live? It was the first game she worked on at Square after leaving Capcom. Her music in Live A Live would later inspire Toby Fox when he worked on the music for Undertale Cheer 1.
I'm familiar with Shinomura. I think she did some work with Street Fighter. I think that was like one of her early things, right? Just having a chill day, that's good. Chill's always good. Good to hear. I mean, you know, nice to kick back after the hecticness of the regular work week, right? You want Booba? Booba does sound good right about now, though. I remember this. There's the cups. Phil, Pegasus, Hercules, and then the Hades. I'm glad they kept the continuity.
Sora! Donald! Goofy! When'd you get here?
Hey, Herc.
Howdy there.
You on another adventure?
Yeah, tracking down some friends, wiping out some Heartless.
The usual.
Junior hero's always busy.
You know it.
Good save, Sora. There are some that guards against the underworld's curse. The gods of Mount Olympus use it whenever they have to go down there. Can I borrow? Training? We won all the cups though. We're number 1, bro. What the heck? We're top dog here, supposed to be. Jasmine milk tea, nice, nice.
Hey, champ. How you feeling? Better rest up for tomorrow's match. Nobody's gonna pay to see a worn-out hero. Gabish? Remember what I told you. Victory in the games comes down to 2 simple words. Eat, bathe, sleep. Huh? Hey, if it ain't the junior heroes.
Looking good, Phil.
Never better. How you guys been? Have you earned your
Man, if they had the Danny DeVito do the voice, man, it'd be perfect. 10 out of 10 game.
Nope, you ain't got what it takes. What? So, what's up?
So what's the training? You just gonna smack these things around? Alright, train me, my dude. Break the pots and retrieve as many orbs as possible. I don't remember this. Did I do it quick enough? Probably not. Seems like you're not a fan of these, eh, Nami? Wait, hold on. So does it tell you, like, hold on, is there a mini games thing? Story. Pieces, nope. Collection. I also wait till later on then. Sure, they'll pop up at some point. Same thing. God. Aerial dive. Look at him walk with that swagger. He knows he's like a big, he's the big deal. Get the stone? I knew he was gonna say that. I should have said it first before he did. Now it's proof that I knew. Stone has been stolen. Guy in a black hooded coat. Okay. Cloak. Cloak coat.
What's wrong, your hero-ness? Feeling under the weather? You know, I thought staying in perfect shape was part of the hero job description. You know what I'm saying.
Oh, right. Hades, we gotta talk.
I came to share a bit of mildly
Quick.
interesting news. Seems your dear, sweet little nutmeg went and got herself lost in the underworld.
You mean you kidnapped her?
Well, maybe. But why get caught up in the details? You can't leave now. Okay, you've got a very important match today against,
Hydra,
the
yep.
bloodthirsty Hydra! I mean, if you don't stick around, who knows what kind of accidents might happen.
Yeah, accidents you cause.
Like I said, details. Who needs them?
You're just a coward.
Ah, well, can't all be heroes.
What are you gonna do?
Can you handle this?
You got it. We're heroes.
Junior heroes, Donald.
You take care of the Hydra. We'll handle the rest.
I'm counting on you. You gotta find Meg.
Alright, find Meg we go. And just like leave without him. Hello, it's just take us with you, sir. I think that's what the joke was. Well, off we go. He's dead. Phil's dead, guys. Nope. Every time I see them just like lie motionless on the ground, it's just... You have to assume that they're dead.
Okay.
This must be what, another map? Ooh. I should be actually using some of these items, shouldn't I? Stock, what do we have here? Power boost for sure. I won't use the AP boost until I know I need them, right? But now everything seems to look a good chunk of AP still, so. Restores the drive gauge anytime damage is taken. Yes, please. And then, ooh, here we go. Counter guard. Counterattacks nearby enemies. Oh, I can't even talk properly anymore. Nearby enemies attack while performing guard. Which is a powerful aerial attack on distant targets.
Since the dawn of time,
Auto Valor.
humanity has fought a never-ending battle with horniness. From the cave people, creating fire and the wheel for the first time, to the Egyptians creating the pyramids, to the average 21st century schmuck working in an office, everyone has to deal with horniness.
True.
But the eternal question is, how do we deal with these carnal urges? Cheer 1.
How you say? Good question. I'm like literally trying to think of an answer that isn't like simple and obvious. Like, I don't know, good old healthy distractions like video games. And this man is tired.
Thanks. Thank you.
Yeah,
Hope you enjoyed it.
Give him a vacation, man. Oh. Wow, that did so much. These guys do so much damage. What the heck? Okay, well, I gotta think about how to do this better, I guess.
I suppose we embrace the horniness and make it legal for everyone to have sex in the streets, with complete strangers if they so desire.
Oh, I
If
see.
you're
You
in
expose
public
them
and the
too
need
much of it that
arises,
they get sick of
let
it.
be known to your fellow people, in hopes of finding someone else in the same predicament. Judge not they who proclaim their horniness, lest ye be judged in return. Cheer 1.
Why do they do so much damage? What the heck? Also, thank you for the bits. Honestly, you know, not a bad solution. I was getting more into the realms of something that's more like, you know, doable, as opposed to changing law, because that requires too much work. I just you know, just wank it. Probably the easiest thing. We somehow missed two. Oh, probably back at the Coliseum, I bet. We'll also need to find a map here as well. Imagine the smell of downtown Manhattan if people start randomly I mean, one can only imagine.
Yeah.
You did go out into like those weird obscure communities or whatever, like off into like a random island or something. Cause I'm sure that I'm sure there's like a culture out there if you really look hard enough. Weekend ruined. Like, it's a big world out there. If you look really hard, if you look hard enough, you'll find it, no matter what it is that you're looking for. No, I blocked too early. God damn it. Gotta go through all that crap again. Oh no, cool. Okay, they kept us in the one room here. Excuse you, I blocked it. Hello? I'm so bad at this. Oh, hello. Okay, now I can't die. I'm not allowed to die anymore. I've not finished JoJo Lion, no. I'm a little bit behind my JoJo's. I'm pretty... I can't remember what was the last thing I read in that particular story. Like how to pronounce it? Well, thank you. You think it's read? You think you read that it's supposed to be pronounced like oh, so JoJolian? JoJo Lion sounds cooler though. Oh, I can breathe again. Okay, clear that's where we're supposed to go. I see a cloaked member. So I'll go check that other area. I mean, I'm pretty sure, well, I don't know, I was gonna say it's a Japanese pronunciation, but I'm pretty sure they can... Yeah, I don't know. Entrance, oh, is this where I came from? Oh, look at that. I'm sure we can reach that right now. I'll hold off on getting that for now. Chest count's looking good though. And I have to come back here once you get better high jump and glide abilities. Ryan Demix. It's okay when you saw Evangelion on Toonami, you pronounce it as Evangelion.
Wait a sec. Roxas? Excuse me? Roxas? Oh,
it's me.
No use. Huh? What are you talking about?
It's me, Roxas.
Here. If the subject fails to respond, use aggression to liberate his true disposition.
See, the fact that his face reveal here is where we gotta, yeah.
For this one.
You actually gotta fight him.
You're bizarre.
Oh, he's gotta be the thief.
Now that's just plain rude.
Dance, water, dance.
Dance, water, dance. Let's go.
Back off. Yeah. Back off. This is it. Oh, yeah. This is it. Yeah, it's over. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Oh, back off. This is it. Yeah. Oh, it's over. Not bad, Roxas.
Ooh. Roxas, come back to us.
So like the cool brother.
Guy's a broken record.
Should be the cool older brother. Hell yeah, so you can probably use drive forms now.
Let's go. Meg needs our help.
That was quick. Absent silhouettes, shadowy presence of those who were slain. Okay, yeah. Come all different shapes and sizes. And belonged to its owner, who is now nothing more than a shadowy presence. You can still fight them if you do it till they awaken the real you. Means you go back to that book, I'm pretty sure that book means you're gonna fight Zexion. Alright, fight time. I think. Oh. I see treasure chests right here too. Yeah, I saw that too. I was about to make a comment on that. It looks sick. Do you have the other posters as well, or no? Duality puzzle piece. AP Boosto. And she got sealed in there quick. Oh, you got from AliExpress. I feel like you should get them all and then you know put them all on that wall that you have there in your office space. High quality. Want to link me if you still have it? Maybe I'll collect all the posters and put them on one of these walls here.
Almost there.
That's what I heard. Alright, all treasures get, which is good.
Nah, that's what I call a key. Gee, thanks for your help. Now have a nice day.
Sora, behind you!
Are you fighting Petey?
Can't fight in the underworld? Oh, boo, hoo, hoo!
Better think again.
Get that level up going. Oh, really? The last hit? It'd take way too long.
There's too many.
Let's go.
There's too many. Literally only four of them.
Sorry I'm late. Get Meg out of here. I'll meet you back at the Coliseum.
What about you?
I'm gonna show these guys what happens when they mess with a true hero.
Now wait a sec. Cool?
Sora, I won't leave him.
You'll be okay.
Look, even Herc has his limits. He can't keep winning forever.
I'm assuming they put in the tube, right? I would hope. And not folded. Man got tired quick. You might buy it. Oh, did you link it? He did link it. I mean, they're cheap too, right? So, I mean, why not?
Back off. Let's go. This is it. Over here.
That's no fold lines, okay. It was rolled up. I'm thinking it might ship in a tube then.
This place gives me the creeps. I'll deal with you nitwits.
Let's see here, I'm looking at the link right now.
Oh.
That is cheap.
Could today possibly get any better? This time, Wonder Breath is going down for good.
Guess we'll save here and then run off to the whatchamacallit? The I believe it's this way. Coliseum where the Hydra is. Do some Hydra fights.
This can't be.
Damn, Herky failed.
Champ, you're safe.
I failed.
Hell yeah, you did.
I left everyone unprotected.
They're all dead.
Hades was right. I'm just a washout.
Ah, come on, champ. I didn't train you to think like that.
Wonder Boy.
Phil's right. This is no time to beat yourself up.
I'm some hero.
No, he lost his power. His aura. No, it's the shadow.
Yeah. Don't suppose you got room for one more?
We're in.
Oh, I remember this. This is where I feel like feels like get on the back or some shit like that. So I'm gonna do exactly that. Oh, now you lower your head. Oh fuck! Didn't even chance to hit him. Zon Tetsuken. Oh, too slow. What the heck? They all wake up all of a sudden? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, they gotta knock him and chop him. Yep. Alright, relax, Phil, I'm coming. Jeez. Burninator? For a second, that's a urinator. How much heads he got? Oh, here they come. Fuck. Ow, ow, ow. You found the whole set? Yeah, I gotta see this here. Hey, what's up, robot? How are you, dude? How was your weekend been so far? Okay. It's got a set of them in this particular... How big are they, though?
I let you down. I'm just... no use.
It's not your fault. Hey, even a god would be exhausted.
She's right. Give yourself a chance.
They included a carrot too, huh?
There won't be any games for a while.
And Ace.
Anyway.
Makes me wonder if those are their actual posters, though.
Don't worry about Wonder Boy here.
I mean, it's true, we could.
Sora, Donald, Goofy, I owe you big time.
Hey, it's no big deal. Just let us know if Hades or the Heartless start acting up. We'll take care of it.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. Let's do it. Let's do it up.
When did you three make Hero?
Let's save that for another time. We have to hit the road.
Okay, don't be strangers.
Gosh, I hope you feel better soon, Hercules.
Yeah.
Oh, well, take care, you guys. Stay a little longer next time. We got some serious
I do
training
not
to
know.
catch up on.
I'll make one later if you want me to. If you want me to buy it, I'll do it.
Oh, I almost forgot. The Olympus Stone.
Maybe giving you that will give your powers back, sir. Oh, of course, it's gonna glow. Has it really been 3 hours since you started this? Feels like it's been longer for some reason. Okay, what is happening? I'll let my dog out again. I think he wants to go outside. Give me like 5 minutes here. Alright, I think he's okay. AliExpress has a bunch of JoJo poster knockoffs, but you can't find the one that you want. Is it a particular image?
Where is everyone else?
Beats me.
Oh, she got some more water while I was away.
Matters? You mean they have more important affairs to attend to than my return?
Well, see, there's this Organization 13 that keeps getting in the way.
Let those fools play their little game.
But what about that run with the Keyblade?
Oh yeah, that's right, that's right.
Oh, has he? Very well then. I suppose you'd best tell me what's happened during my absence.
MICKEYMOUSE.
Oh, Now I wonder where that old album could be. Queen Minnie! It's horrible!
It's the way they're running.
Something's wrong in the hall of the cornerstone! There's real sharp thorns everywhere!
Can't justify paying that much for it. True. You need to either have have a lot of money, like a lot of money that you don't mind spending that much for a poster, or have the desire to want that poster so much that you're willing to pay that much money for it.
Where are you?
One sec. Trying to get my dog to settle down here. Alright, where to next now, bruh? That was quick, so Disney Castle is immediately open like that. Alright.
This is your castle. Must be nice to be home.
I'll eventually look like shit after being on your wall for years. Why don't you put, is your Brook poster framed or no?
Just don't feel quite right.
Yeah.
Or is your, let me see the pictures that you put of your office here. That's not framed. Doesn't look like it's framed. You should frame him.
Move it! Let's go! Queen Minnie needs to see you! The castle's in danger! Hurry to the library!
Like, I don't know if you can see like my Mario Kart 8 poster sitting in the back behind me. But I have that framed. Like most of my posters have been framed, just to preserve them more or less, and they look nicer in frames too. So, and of course to make sure they don't crease. If you're gonna buy the poster, you definitely get it. True. I suppose so. Yeah. Where are the pics? Oh, you put them in like this, we have sub channels in Discord. You, however, need to link. You need to link your Discord to your Twitch to gain access to the sub perks for Discord. Looks like Toad already posted them in the main channel anyway. This is in Disneyland music. No Mickey, no Disney. No, you don't know yet, but Disney owns literally everything. You only know about the ones that they've made public. Deep in the underground, there's like a hidden chamber. You got like, you know, Walt Disney, Mr. Walt himself, frozen, but yet he is hooked up to some sort of fancy supercomputer that lets him upload his consciousness to into the online. There we go. No, I'm not making that. I don't know what reference you're making. That's how I went off with my own little Disney rant just now. Or rather than rant, my little Disney lore dump. Oh, we just fought them all. What the heck? You gotta be kidding me. Literally with one hit. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm sure I wasn't at full health, but still. It really is it really is being critical is no joke. No, I went anti-Sora. Where's Let's Burn out, right? So the extra attack wouldn't hurt either, right? Oh yeah, I can't perform any action commands either. Okay. Star recipe. That castle's where he came from, right? Yeah, it is. Come on. I was like right there, dude. All right. How can I get up there? There we go. Is that everything? I feel like that might be everything. So I know there's like... Is there like another door besides the one over here? Maybe not. Okay, but yeah, it feels like we went through everything already, so I think we're okay to move forward. You know, Donald's still tackling this one over here. Come on, bro. I keep just showing up. I mean, it's good for me though, XP and whatnot. I don't mind, to be honest, but I think maybe you just have to run through them all. I guess they really don't stop. Huh. It's a good experience, if anything. Kinda curious how close we are to leveling up Valor again to... I think it's level 4 at this point. Or it will be. So close.
Right! Take this! This is it! It's over!
Well, it can't be it. Please, no. No more.
Your Majesty, Queen Minnie, we're back. You're here.
Your Royal Highness, did you happen to summon us?
Yes.
Where's the king?
Okay, let's play out. I'm gonna play out. I'm gonna get some water. 1 sec.
Sora! The king told me all about you in his letters. He said you're a very brave young man.
So, do you know where he is?
Your Majesty, what are Heartless doing in your castle? Oh my, so those are the Heartless.
Don't worry, we'll take care of him.
I know I can count on you, Sora. Now there's something I'd like all of you to come and see. Would you please escort me to the audience chamber?
What?
I forgot to warn everyone else in the castle about the danger. We must be sure they're hidden somewhere safe.
Okay, we'll go tell them.
No, castle!
We just gotta split up, Donald.
I'll make sure that everyone knows what's going on.
No, Sora, you just get lost.
Okay, then I'll stay with the queen.
Good.
Alrighty then, see you later.
The audience chamber, right, ma'am?
Yes, Sora. Let's be on our way.
Alright, what'd I miss? Got a map. Sure. Oh, this is where oh, crap. Okay, wait. It's fine. I can still hang around and do things before we go out there and do the thing with Minnie. Got some pages. Okay, okay.
This way! This way!
Uh-oh. Oh, she's taking so much damage already?
This way! This way!
Those baby steps, I suppose.
Let's go! Let's go! This way! Heal! Let's go! This way! This way.
Oh.
Let's go. This way. Let's go. This way. Yeah. This way. Heal. This way.
Let's wait. I'm gonna go heal my magic. I'm sure I'll heal in the next segment, right? I mean, it should.
Just one moment. As soon as the trouble started, I made sure to seal this room. Now then, shall we?
This is a huge throne room. Minnie, you forgot to close the back door, silly.
I got him.
Oh, they're all big dudes too.
This way. Yeah. Let's go. This way. Let's go.
Guess I can spam Faith over and over again. Oh, come on.
Let's go. This way. Let's go. This way. Let's go.
There's all I can really do to avoid any unnecessary damage, to be honest.
This way. Let's go. This way. Let's go. This way. Let's go.
Although finding them would be ideal for experience, right?
Let's go.
Might as well fight them all.
This way. Heal. Yeah. This way. Let's go.
I use Mini for this whole bit too.
This way. Let's go. This way. Let's go. This way. Let's go. This way. Let's go. This way. This way. Let's go. Heal. This way. This way.
All right.
This way. This way. This way. Let's go.
Auto summon.
Come on, give me a break.
Would that be their Toad?
Huh?
Oh, the poster that you want. It looks cool, admittedly, yeah. Do you have similar, like, this is official, right? Do you have similar looking posters or similar like concept posters with the other story or with the other parts as well?
Whoa.
The room below is called the Hall of the Cornerstone. Our castle has always been safe from worlds that are evil, thanks to the Cornerstone of Light, which we keep down there.
The Cornerstone of Light?
This is the castle's cherished cornerstone. Oh, but look. The thorns, they must be the work of someone very evil. I wonder what this could mean.
Huh?
Magnificent!
No way.
Well, well, well. What have we here? If it isn't the wretched Keyblade holder and his pitiful lackeys.
Now you're gonna deal with me!
All in good time. I promise you'll be able to partake of my vengeance, but you must be patient.
Just what are you doing here, Maleficent?
Ah, Queen Minnie. Radiant as always. I'm here on a property venture. I want this castle for my own. However, it's a bit too bright for what I have in mind. I suppose I'll just have to fill every room with my personal touch of darkness.
You'd better stop right now if you know what's good for you.
Ooh, how frightening. Very well, I'll stop. Just as soon as the castle belongs to me.
What a hag.
Nothing like this has ever happened before. I looked through all the records in the library, but I couldn't find a single clue.
Oh! Huh? We should go ask somebody who knows lots of stuff that ain't in any book.
Merlin the Wizard! Yes, that's perfect. Merlin just might know something about this mess. Let's ask his advice.
We saw him in Hollow Bastion, right?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, the boys got switched in, so are we going... Oh yeah, we can't go in yet, can we? A new episode.
Anybody home?
Merlin!
The castle's in danger.
What is all that racket? Oh, I thought... Oh, it's you. It looks like you've learned a bit since the last time I saw you.
Really?
Just leveled up a few times, no big deal.
Wait a minute! Let's talk about the problem. It's Maleficent. She's back!
Where? Inside the castle?
Yup, and Heartless too.
Oh dear.
The Hyuk?
She wants to take over the whole castle and own it. She filled the whole cornerstone with tiny bags and she's gonna fill it with that.
Okay, Donald, relax, dude. It's like endless rambling.
The castle. The queen is in danger.
That was quick.
Perhaps I'd better just see for myself. Interesting.
What's happening, Merlin?
This is not good. In fact, I'm afraid it's quite serious.
What's that?
My boy, that is a gateway to a special world. Someone in that world is responsible for what's going on in this castle. Of that, I'm certain.
Oh, boy!
We knew we could count on you, Merlin.
Then we should go get him.
Wait a moment. The perpetrators must be stopped, of course, but there's something else to do first. Somewhere in that world, there should be another door that's identical to this one. I believe our enemies are utilizing that door. As long as it remains open, the castle will be in grave danger. Listen carefully, Sora. You must find that door, and when you do, lock it with your Keyblade.
Got it.
You'll get down on us.
And now, one more thing. You're heading into a very special world. While you're there, the nature of that world may tempt you to do something dark. You must resist that temptation at all costs.
What do you mean?
You'll know soon enough. I have faith in you, my lads.
This one was a cool addition to the Kingdom Hearts lore.
Hey, look! There's the cornerstone of light!
What's going on? Everything's black and white.
Deja vu?
Really? Have you been here before?
Bet you the dark thing is to kill Pete.
Hey, you! Seen any bad guys around here? Why, you oughta... Nah, I don't have time to waste on punks like you, so I guess I'll go easy on ya.
Well, there's our villain.
No, you can't assume that. Mickey, you're being prejudiced. What the hell are you? Oh. Basically, we're in the past. That's like my whole impression from this whole thing. I like how all the audio has like a bit of like that bit crushing on it too. Give it that, you know, that give it that old school feel. Okay, no, I'm not here either. Yeah, start somewhere. I guess we'll go to the pier first then. That's where they told us to... That's where the game's leading us to go to.
What's with you, squirts? You got some kind of bone to pick with me?
More than one.
Them's fighting words. Huh?
Not so fast.
What's that for? What's that for?
I feel bad for him. We're like picking on this Pete. Sorry, buddy. We know you didn't do it.
What you mugs beef with me anyway? Who are you? You new around here?
Cut the act.
Whoa!
You know, something doesn't seem quite right here. Are you sure you're Pete?
Well, of course I'm Pete. I'm the captain of the steamboat, so stop bothering me, see?
Oh no,
Hit
he
the
broke his
road.
neck.
I gotta go find the little runt what stole my boat.
Gorge, maybe we made a mistake.
I'm starting to think the same thing. He hasn't even called any Heartless.
Sorry we attacked you like that, Captain Pete.
Oh, yeah? Well, if you're really sorry, then go find my steamboat.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my hickin' back.
We just beat the shit out of a poor innocent man.
Hey, look! There's the cornerstone of light!
What's going on? Everything's black and white.
We're in a time loop. That's where the deja vu kicks in, I see.
Deja vu?
Really? Have you been here before?
Oh, it's a replay, it's a playback. I'll go back here because I feel there's another area here. Waterway. So we can scoop ourselves some treasure chests while we're here.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Ha.
Or whose house this is all in the corner here. Excuse me. Oh, I got them all. Okay. It's quick. Wharf. Okay, well, I guess we'll just go back then for now. Because I got everything that I wanted. Okay, we'll save and then start breaking these in.
Gee, he seems kind of different somehow.
Come on, we've got to help him.
All defending the furniture. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Huh?
You absolute idiot. You've managed to fail at everything. And what's more, you foolishly thought you could take my place while I was away.
This is pizza.
But
Flashback.
now you're finished. Mark my words, there'll be no place for you when our time comes. Useless imbecile.
You don't mean that.
But I...
Oh. So we kept our charge. So I bet it's best to use him here while we get, you know, to get the experience going.
Come on, he needs our help. Right. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. It's over. Yeah.
God damn it. Is that a car, Heartless?
Yeah, back off. Yeah. Back off.
Oh, I got chomped on. Try again. Yeah, it's a nice little touch that they added to this world. I like it.
This is it. It's over. Back off. This is it. It's over. Take this. It's over. There.
Donald, help.
It's over.
Oh, dude, I got Doll, you're too slow. That's about it right there too.
Right. It's over. Take this. It's over. Back off.
Wow, I got bodied hard there. Those cars hit so hard. Gotta be careful. First time you played this game was on a CRT and the audio probably sounded like this. Really? I think the first thing I played on CRT was like N64 stuff.
Come on, he needs our help.
Audio wise, I don't seem to remember if, I don't think it was like crushed like this. I could be wrong though. Okay, it looks like in limited form you cannot use magic. I guess that's probably for wisdom form if anything. I mean, I know that now.
Back off. It's over. This is it. It's over. Yeah. Back off. Back off. It's over. Yeah. This is it.
Nailed it. Well, I mean, I guess, well, now that I guess technically it would be NES, if anything, because I did my first exposure to video games was at like a cousin's place. Like, you know, my first actual, like, personal experience with stuff that I owned would have been definitely N64 stuff.
Oh, for crying out loud. She didn't have
I think I played N64 stuff before,
Okay, I might have messed up every now
before
and then,
SNES stuff, that's for sure.
Useless. Why, when I was starting out, oh, I missed those good old days. What I wouldn't give to go back in time. What I wouldn't give.
Star Fox ship? Oh, you're looking at his at Toad setups.
Huh?
It looks good. A lot of cool stuff, and it's like sorted out all nice and everything. You got your retro consoles too. I can see like the GameCube and the Wii.
Hey,
Is that PS3 at the bottom too? And a PS2? And you got like you had the little like RCA switch as well. I had like a similar setup with all my old consoles as well back then. But since I basically play games when I stream, I just put everything apart and just have everything all together in like these drawers and stuff and just whip them out when I need to. You want a game room? It's your dream. I mean, you'll get there. I'm confident. Right now, just make sure the kid stays alive. Oh, we're huge.
Shrunk. Or do you think maybe we got bigger?
Hey, look at the toy cannon.
Oh yeah, we gotta fight the tower thing. Or defend it or something.
What's he saying?
I mean, it doesn't look good right now. No.
Hey, they're heartless.
Yeah. You own it here. You see my set? It was literally, well, I mean, it's not much of a set right now. I remember that, I guess it was a long time ago when I posted that video of like my little desk tour. Nothing has really changed since then. I'm confused as to what to do here. Town's ruined. We saved the town! Literally like one building left. Look at that on the top corner there.
Man, that was weird.
Knock out the wall. I mean, I could. I'm not gonna do anything huge yet, though.
Over there.
Oh, no, not. Well, here's the thing. They kind of broke up, I guess a couple months ago?
Yeah, it was the strangest thing.
Stop gawking. And start thinking of a way we can use
Yeah, I remember how I
it to
mentioned
our
like they were like
advantage.
on and off.
Now, perhaps I could
The
give
first
you
time
one
they
more
broke, it
chance
wasn't
to
like
redeem
I mean,
yourself.
it was like it was uncertain, but this time felt like there was much more mutual and like, you know, they talked it out a lot. Basically, they've been through a lot of stuff, you know, they tried to work it out, it didn't work out, so.
What have we here? Well,
No, when I say kinda, I'm just trying to get the timeline. Like, it was like maybe 2 or 3 months ago. I don't know when I can't remember when exactly, but
castle from
yeah.
those fools, but we'll have to proceed with the utmost of care.
Yeah, I mean, I talked a lot too about it, but I feel like she's in a better place now, in terms of like the falling out, I guess you can say. See, if we're in the past, we can change the future. Remember what Merlin said? Don't resist temptation. Do not kill Pete, guys. Lilliput. Scene of the fire. Mickey's house. Okay, one more situation to handle, and then we're good.
Yeah.
Is this the wharf town? Oh, construction.
What are they building? Look out!
So are these all these scenarios based on like old Mickey Mouse cartoons?
Now, let's get those heartless.
That's the impression I'm getting. Fuck. I get rid of the hammer dudes first. That's like that's priority 1 here.
What are they building?
Or maybe just stick to air comboing as well.
Thanks, Your Majesty. Now, let's get those heartless. It's over. Back off. Yeah.
Jeez, okay. Maybe I shouldn't use limit. Too many things going on. I should probably have my third man out.
What are they building?
We'll try it this way. See what happens. Damn it.
It's over. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. This is it.
All right.
How do you like that?
Hey, look!
Another scenario.
Listen well. On the other side of this portal, they're about to begin construction on that wretched castle. But until then, their treasured cornerstone of light lies unguarded, with all of its power still contained.
The cornerstone of light?
Yes. That cursed sphere is the very thing that prevents us from entering the castle.
Oh.
You know what must be done? Go then. Time to prove your worth. And don't dare to fail me
Pete, you have
again.
history with the Disney crew.
Don't fail her again. Let's see. That's it! I just gotta smash that cornerstone to smithereens!
Never mind, you don't care.
But first, I gotta go get my old vote back.
It was Pete after all.
Still, something doesn't seem right.
The Pete we met here had kind of an attitude, but he didn't seem like a bad guy.
So there's two Petes. There's your Pete. Why do you keep his form?
Now that castle's as good as ours.
I'm leaning towards it, yeah. It looks really good. It's like kind of my kind of game, to be honest.
The cornerstone's gone.
They're gonna fill the castle with darkness. We gotta hurry.
Day one? No idea. Maybe. Maybe? What does it come out again?
All right. I finally found the pipsqueak what stole my steamboat. Right.
Probably, yeah, probably the latter. Day 9 million.
Who looks like me?
Oh, which is it?
I cannot tell. January 24th. A lot of time for me to decide. Let's see else. Let me save. I'm still in form.
Wait! Shut up! Your future's on the line, Valley, so back off and give me the vote!
The cornerstone! After him!
bugs couldn't follow me if you wanted to.
Break the cage.
Later, losers. You bugs couldn't follow. Later, losers.
Oh, really? Because let it blow up and respawn itself. Run, 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 run. Oh my god, we lost so much time. I gotta do that whole sequence again.
You bugs couldn't follow me if you wanted to. Later, losers. Oh, I can't.
I'll play when PS7 comes out. Oh, you gotta have more faith in me than that. Maybe PS6. Maybe. Oh shit. Are you buying a day one? Dodge slash. Fantasia.
Yes. You'll pay for this.
Oh, got knocked out and drowned, and now he's dead.
Donald, we'll come back for it later.
Keep heading for the doorway.
The doorway that he came from. I'm gonna shut it and lock it tight. Oh.
No! You're still wet behind the ears.
Then try us.
Hey!
Is he in our party?
What's that for?
Nope, he's just there.
What's that for? Get out of my way! By the cage! What's that for?
What's going on? Oh.
What's that for? By the cage! What's that for?
Back up!
Get out of my way! What? Get out of my way! Out by the cage! What's that for?
Oh, jeez. was popping firecrackers out. What the heck? I'm out of items. Heal me.
Out by the cage. Get out of my way.
Back off. Take this.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I jumped. Right at the end of that whole sequence, really?
What's that for? Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Out by the cage! What's that for?
Oh, God. There's like literally no way to like block that, so I get parried when he does that move, and then I get hit.
What's that for?
See what I mean?
Out by the cage! Get out of my way! Go and get him!
Damn it, Pete. Other Pete. Oh, fuck.
Take this.
Out by the cage!
Okay.
Get out of my way!
Back off.
Oh, God. Alright. We got that far by healing once. I mean, it's something. I just gotta remember to actually heal, though. I don't have like I don't have a second chance yet, so.
Get out of my way!
God damn it, other Pete. That ate up so much health.
What's that for?
What level did I learn second chance at?
Get out of my way! Out by the cage! What's that for? Let's go! Get out of my way! Okay. It's over! Out by the cage! What's that for? Okay. It's over. Go with Get out of my way! Deal! Out by the cage! What's that for? Out by the cage! Get out of my way! It's over! This is it! Back off! This is it! Yeah! What's that? It's over!
Okay.
It serves you right! Ow, 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 ow! Yeah, and stay out!
I'll close it.
Yeah, I know.
That's basically Sora's final smash right there. You go in the door, he closes it, and then explodes.
Would somebody tell me what's been going on here? Who was that creep anyways?
That's you, bro.
Hello? That creep was you from the future.
Sora, that's a secret. Secret? What kind of secret? Oh, never mind. Sorry I put you guys through all that trouble. Oh! And to show you my appreciation, I'll let you pilot my steamboat. Best little craft on the river.
Hey, here comes the infamous
My
scene.
deckhand Mickey's late anyways.
Do it. Oh, never mind. I thought we were gonna see Mickey do the thing where he like whistles while driving it. Oh, there he is. You lazy bum.
I'll bet you the castle's safe now.
Guess we should head back.
Donald!
Yeah, Donald, don't go change in the future now.
The thorns have disappeared.
By George, the lads have accomplished their mission.
Hooray! Let's have an acorn feast to celebrate. Welcome back. Because of your bravery, the castle is safe and protected again. Thank you so much for all you've done. Good work, you guys!
Now, boys, I hope you didn't do anything reckless while you were there.
Of course not.
Oh.
Daisy! Daisy, I'm back!
Who? Daisy is Donald's very special sweetheart.
Really?
Donald, you forgot about our date again. You'd better have a good excuse this time.
Girl, I was saving the world.
I know it's an important mission, but you could at least check in every once in a while.
Donald?
Just be a minute.
Going somewhere?
So you go change the past.
Donald!
Or not, never mind.
Oh, look.
Hey, what's he setting up now? Oh, the cornerstone. Or I guess opening it?
Daisy, we need Donald for just a little longer.
How much longer?
Well...
I'll be back soon, Daisy.
Don't you worry, Queen Minnie. We'll return.
Please tell
eventually.
the king that we're still looking for him.
I will. See you soon.
Think wisely.
Oh, there we go. Wisdom form. Episode back. Okay, so other planets. There's Pirates World. Is that Atlantica? It is. Okay. So several places we can go to. I think first things first, we need to open up the paths to those new planets. Level 16. What level are we now, actually? Can't pull up like my actual menu from here, huh? Okay, let's open up Atlantica. If I remember this correctly, this is basically they turned it into like a minigame island. Like pseudo DDR. Ooh, let's up the extra shooters now. Teeny ships fight alongside the gummy ship with blocking normal enemy attacks. Whoa. Missed out on so much there. What's actually cool about this whole thing is that there's actually different songs for each gummy ship level. Not the same track over and over, or same 2 or 3. Well, basically it's basically the same track over and over again, but the other ones are just pitch shifted slightly at later levels. Battle levels are yet level 0. There's definitely. Okay, for now, let's open this up as well. There's better firepower.
This sure is exciting.
Hell yeah, dude. So I guess killing those things will give us some treasure as well. Gonna make that a priority. Oh, 2 of them. I missed out on them clearly since we... Unless... Yeah, there's no way. Sorry, 2 treasures that I missed out on. I'm sure the guides out there tell me, like, you know, figure out the best optimum ship loadout, what do you want to call it. No, how did I miss that? Cost limit upgrade. Oh, that's quite a lot, actually. Pirates World. Port Royal. Okay, so still a bit too high. So I guess we're gonna go over to here. Entrance to the underworld, okay. Alright, the Underdrome. That's you, silly. What an idiot. Alright, I'm gonna quickly BRB here. I'm gonna save first. Give me about 5-10 minutes. I will BRB. Okay, we're back. So what's the deal here? Still waiting for a second chance to pop is also tournament, duh. Apparently the upstairs needs help with something. Nope, he's still like wiped out. Keep it clean. I guess they're still doing their thing. Maniac. What's the goal here? Like 500? I guess magic don't work. Oh, what's required for this? Should I look this up? Hold on. I was looking up the... In fact, there's like certain requirements for these mini games here, right? Kingdom Hearts 2 mini games. Final mix mini games. A 1,000 or more? How the hell do you get 1,000? My score's pathetic, dude. Let's see this here. I mean, I probably gotta get some better skills, obviously. Right. Real quick though. Olympus. Coliseum. Maniac. Mode. Phil's training. 1,000 points. Let's see what he do here. Yeah, he's obviously he's like fully leveled and everything. And there's a skill that he uses. Yeah, he's using a particular skill, so... Negative combo. Oh, I feel we have that. Maybe not though. No, I don't think we do. Okay, and he uses teamwork. Sure, let's throw you in there. I don't know what it is. Dodge slash. You're at half health? That's kind of... Oh, this will come back later. I'll probably do the Coliseum stuff later too. Apparently there's ways to cheese a Coliseum for more points as well. I'll worry about all these later though. What I want to do though is inspect that thing that we came across the other time too. I think I can probably warp to that chamber. Might give it a shot. Is it here? There it is. Maybe I should have saved prior to this. This is definitely a Zexion fight. Not sure if it's too early or not, but we'll give it a go. We are way too weak. I was using that, eh?
Take this. This is it. It's over.
I don't know how this little sequence works. Jesus, dude. Okay. I'll give it a couple more tries. I mean, feels like it is doable to figure out the gimmick or whatever. Yeah, we took. Yeah, I gotta figure. I guess I'll just try and block those. That's why I need to figure out my way around. Oh, yeah, that, or we're not ready. I'll have an easier time if you have like other things as well, right? Damn. Jeez, what the hell happened? Elude? It's because I probably selected the command as soon as it changed. One more time. If that doesn't work, then we'll come back when we're stronger. Yeah, jeez, there's so much going on. I definitely need like second chance at least. What level did I learn that? Hold on, let me look it up. $25 I learned once more? Oh, a long way to go still. Okay, well, we'll come back. Let's just proceed then. Pirates World.
This place is
kinda different.
Something's up.
Organization 13?
No, just regular humans. So they both lead to the same way. I guess the idea is to, you know, go and level up at the Coliseum. Then it's only level 20, we're one level off, according to the recommended level.
Aztec treasury?
Aye, and thanks to the curse put on it, we are neither among the living nor the dead.
Really?
Man, what a collab what collaboration am I witnessing right now?
But in the moonlight.
Oh, perfect timing.
Whoa! Now I get what you were saying. Well, if you see two doofuses and a brat holding a keyblade, steer clear. They got a kind of magic that don't belong in this world, see? And nobody knows what it'll do to you, especially when the moon's showing what you really are.
A match for Barbosa, you say?
Hey!
See there? I knew it. Those are the punks I was telling you about.
Who are you calling punks? It's Sora, Donald, and Goofy to you, and don't you forget it.
That we won't, and we'll engrave it on your tombstone, to be sure.
Damn, the confidence.
I like your style.
Man, half of you stay here and indulge these cullies.
So we'll learn negative combo until level 73, so it won't be for a while till I try and use that to...
We only get to
shit, the
stomp on
music.
a few of you?
That was fast.
No use. We can't beat them.
Aye, what do you expect?
I just got slapped once, that was immediate.
You best be saying your prayers.
Hey, watch out, they could see you. Stay away from their magic.
What for?
Weren't you listening to me before?
So the Cupid's more effective? Oh, jeez. I saw health on me. Why did that? Oh, good enough, I guess. Let's look for some treasure, maybe. Where it came from? The rampart? It is, okay. To the town.
Where are you taking me? Let me go!
Elizabeth! Stop! What are they?
That don't sound like Orlando Bloom.
We'll deal with them. Go, take cover.
Everyone's dead. Let's check a couple of things here before I continue. Oh, he sort of got shot in the face. Watch out for that. I don't have a second chance yet, or what's the other one? Once more? Before we go there, I'm gonna explore around and see if we can find things like you and you.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's where we came from? Yep. I think that's where we came from. So close. Wait. Can I jump on those? Probably not, eh? I'll come back for a higher high jump.
We're too late.
Huh?
Those pirates kidnapped Miss Swan and took her to their ship. Now they've sailed, and I'll never be able to find her.
Then she's long gone. The Black Pearl is nigh uncatchable. Best find yourself another girl, mate.
Where are you going? I'm going after that ship.
What are you doing aboard the Interceptor? She's off limits to civilians.
Ah, fortunate that I'm going to commandeer her then. She'll make a fine pirate ship.
A pirate?
So excited.
Captain Jack Sparrow, if you please.
Take me with you. Help me hunt down the Black Pearl and save Miss Swan. I got you out of that jail cell, Sparrow. Do this, and your debt's repaid.
You'll have to win fair lady's heart alone, mate. I see no profit in it for me.
Come on, Captain.
Are you sure you can sail her? All on your own?
You've a point there.
I mean, you gotta admire the voice actor for trying. It's not the same though.
Sparrow.
Captain Sparrow.
I'm Sora. This is Donald and Goofy.
I'm Will Turner.
That will be short for William, I imagine. No doubt name for your father, eh?
Yes.
Well then, Mr. Turner, you get us ready to make way. I have some effects to liberate.
Aye, aye. But hurry!
Naturally.
You really want to be a pirate?
Of course not.
What do you make of this Will?
I don't know. We just met him.
I think my luck's about to change.
Yeah, I guess we'll use him. We'll give him a fair use. I'll use Donald, but I want to update my level up my Valor at least maybe a couple more times. What level is it right now anyway? How do I check my snare status? 280. It's getting there. Let me save again. Actually, how's our potion count? Are we good still? I need to slot in another one. I don't have any item slots. Ooh. Got a couple of these though. Where is the shop though? No shop. Yeah, I might as well just jump in on it. I don't think it'd be that bad.
You can release me. You have your trinket. I'm of no further value to you.
This is no trinket, Missy. This is cursed Aztec gold. One of 882 identical pieces they delivered in a stone chest to Cortez himself.
I hardly believe in ghost stories anymore, Captain Barbosa.
That's exactly what I thought. Buried on an island of dead, what cannot be found except for those who know where it is. Find it we did. There be the chest. Inside be the gold. And we took 'em all. We spent 'em and traded 'em and fritted 'em away on drink and food and pleasurable company. The more we gave 'em away, the more we came to realize the drink would not satisfy, and food turned to ash in our mouths. We are cursed men, Miss Turner. Compelled by greed we were, but now we are consumed by it.
How very sad for you.
There is one way we can end our curse. All the scattered pieces of the Aztec gold must be gathered and restored to the stone chest. And the blood of every soul who touched a piece of the treasure must be repaid. Miss Turner, for 10 years we've searched every league of these waters, every town and village, preying on sailors and settlers alike. 881 pieces we found, but despaired of ever finding the last. All those years, you've been safe in your bed, reading your pirate stories, dreaming of adventures in the high seas. We've endured torments worse than death itself. But now, thanks to ye, we have the final piece at last. When this medallion is restored to the chest, we'll be free to roam the seas as men. No longer will we be ghosts.
And the blood that's to be repaid?
Yours.
That's why there's no sense to be killing you. Yet. You see, the moonlight shows us for what we really are. We're not among the living, and so we cannot die. But Neither are we dead. I've suffered too long. You'd best start believing in ghost stories.
'Cause you're in one.
For you see, tonight, you're in one.
That is the classic line, I think. Oh god, he's just drinking it anyway. I was wondering if there's any treasure down here. Oh, there's our shop. No, we missed one. Damn it. You're doing so good too. I guess I can just warp back. I think maybe there'd be like at least one chest in this ship here. Why is he? Oh, because I got shanked. What the heck? This is. I gotta make sure he's in the moonlight and then attack him. I guess that's what that is. I was hitting him for so long he wasn't dying. I can't wait till level 25 though. What a waste. You fell for it. I guess you're going. So am I? Nope.
Every last piece that went astray, we have returned, save for this. And now, the blood will be repaid to free us from this curse forever.
I was checking a couple things. Okay, let's keep going. Try and keep out for treasure. Wow, that's a big hit. That was quick.
Quick, they're after us.
More
We'll hold
parrots.
them off. Give us a sign when the ship's ready to sail.
Right. We'll light the signal fire.
God, that was so quick. I guess you can't return fire while standing. Try again.
Let's go!
What the heck? Oh, that was so bad. Man, it hits so hard. Okay, cool. Thank you. So more attack. We're more attack oriented anyway, right? Increase the damage of finishing moving the relative to number of hits in the combo. Who knows, might be helpful down the road here. Storm out here. Why are you aiming for that? Oh god. Oh, there's so many of them still. Just stall, just stall, just stall, just stall.
The signal.
What about Jack, though? Well, you see...
And now, the blood will be repaid to free us from this curse forever.
No, not yet. We wait for the opportune moment.
When it's of greatest profit to you?
May I ask you something? Have I ever given you reason not to trust me? Stay here, and try not to do anything stupid.
Okay. He's left him there.
Begun by blood undone.
Didn't work.
You, maid, was your father William Turner?
No.
That was stupid.
I don't understand.
What's going on?
Who brought this wench to us?
She said her name was Turner.
Come on.
Why isn't it working?
You need more blood.
Get on with it.
Idiots.
Hurry.
You there! The medallion! After them, you ingrates!
Oh, we're heading back? Okay, cool. Okay, now I guess we continue onward back home. Oh, that section on the right is there.
It's over. This is it. Yeah. Back off. It's over.
Come on, you coward.
Yeah.
Ooh, leaf bracer, okay. Slow improvements here and there.
Is it true? You gave Barbosa my name instead of yours. Why choose my name?
I don't know.
Elizabeth, where did you get that?
It's yours. From that day we found you, drifting at sea.
It's you they
After all this
want.
time,
You fool.
I thought I lost it.
It was a gift from my father. He sent it to me.
I'm sorry.
Why did you take it?
Because I was afraid that you were a pirate. That would have been awful.
Of course. Don't you see? It wasn't your blood they needed. It was my father's blood.
I'm blood.
My blood. The blood of a pirate.
How the blazes did you get off that island, Jack?
When you sailed away in my ship and marooned me on that godforsaken spit of land with naught but a pistol and a single shot, you forgot one very important thing, mate. I'm Captain Jack Sparrow.
I won't be making that mistake again.
Then what say you to putting the past behind us, untying these ropes, and letting me negotiate the return of your medallion, eh? What say you to that?
Seeing as how the Black Pearl's mine now, Jack, letting you go doesn't seem to fall within my interest.
Odd. I'm not actually concerned with your interest. Give me back the pearl!
Arr. All right, lock him in the brig.
We're coming up on the interceptor. What do we do, Captain?
What do you think, you idiot?
Fight time. Again. I guess.
Will, look!
I think it moves fast.
I wonder what Jack would do.
I'm not sure. I suppose he'd run for it.
Sounds good to me.
Wow!
Will!
Everyone hit the deck!
We're just gonna have to fight.
God damn, I pressed triangle though. That was my form. Oh, I'm maxed out again. Perfect. Perfect. I guess I'll full drive for this next fight here. Who took it? What the hell? I'm so confused. I pressed triangle for the cannonball. What the heck? God, I'm like, they're hitting so hard. You know, I'm just used to just mashing it. This is like for practice, I suppose. Jeez, okay. These pirates hit so hard. Okay, jeez. I'm like going down in 2 hits. No defense up either. Auto Valor. You know, this might help. Just I can like instantly heal, right? Maybe try air combo at least. Real things get real now.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. This is it. Yeah.
Who has it? I pressed triangle though. Oh, it was for the wrong command. That was gonna be annoying.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm so bad at this. Shit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, what happened there? Was that a bomb? I don't have any like heals or any or dodge rolls or anything either. How many left? Be careful. Oh, okay. So we need to actually blow up the ship too. Can I put in more item slots? No, we can't. That was the longest we lasted. Oh my god. It's so annoying. 'Cause I'm just so weak right now. Fun, Gooby.
Right. Yeah. This is it. Yeah. This is it. Back off.
Problem is, I can only do so much here, right? Oh, cannon. Oh god. Only thing I can do is just kite them around, right? Shit. God damn it. This is getting late too. I might give us a couple more tries. We'll just try it next. We'll just continue it next time. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Random axe and jumper. It's just so easy to get hit. And top that off with the fact that I basically take like, I can only take 2 hits before I die. I gotta use the action commands a lot more though. It's probably like the most valuable part of this whole thing. Especially aim towards like the right people too. Oh shit, see. And there's no way for me to dodge in the air either once I'm like committed to those attacks. Hit him slowly, I guess.
Let's go. It's over. This is it. Yeah. This is it. Yeah. This is it. Back off. Yeah. Take this.
Oh, god damn it. We were doing so well. That was annoying. This thing, I need like second chance, man. 25 is still so late in the, feels like it's still so late in the. And again, it's kind of an OP ability, so I guess it makes sense. Oh, cool. I go retrieve it.
Let's go. Back off.
God damn it. Bro, he keeps taking it. Let's recover.
It's over. Yeah. There. Yeah. Yeah. Back off.
Okay, let's slow it down a bit here. If I can coax him here. Okay. You have got to be kidding me. I should have guarded. So dumb. Like a simple 2-hit combo and I'm already dead. To be fair, I was in full health, but come on, man. Come on. Shit, look at that.
Let's go. Take this. It's over. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
But it's super safe right now. So are we attacking the ship too, or are we just surviving the onslaught from the pirates? I don't know which is it. They didn't say anything about blowing up the ship, right? Oh, shit, I should have healed. Okay, I'll get a couple more tries. It's 2 o'clock already. I need to get some sleep. How long have you got this for now? It's been so long. Like half an hour now? Slowly. I'm a little bit impatient when it comes to this kind of thing, but okay, we got one. Shit, not down there. Oh crap, another.
Give me strength. This is it. Back off. This is it. It's over. Yeah. Back off! Take this! Yeah, this is it!
Okay, so it was just an endurance contest, or I like to both the ships as well.
We beat the pirates!
Well, did you know?
That took way too long.
Now then, I'll be having back that medallion. Unless it's more important than their lives.
Barbosa! She goes free.
Go ahead, boy, shoot. We can't die.
You can't. But I can. My name is Will Turner. My father was Bootstrap Bill Turner. His blood runs in my veins.
Aye?
On my word, do as I say, or I'll pull this trigger and be lost at Davy Jones' locker.
Name your terms, Mr. Turner.
Release Elizabeth, and Sora, and Donald, and Goofy too.
What about me?
Leave, now!
Agreed. Leave we shall. But the Heartless stay.
Damn it, Will, you've done fucked up.
No
Yeah, we do not belong in this world, do we? Your average pirate, anyway. Ta-da! All right. Heals are pretty good, but we'll try this. Oh, that music again. Ba-na-na-na. Oh, so I can take damage during that segment? That's... I thought I was invulnerable. Okay, okay. I know that now. So I'll be sure to... you know... Oh, just barely. I probably could have died there.
All clear.
That's the second time I've had to watch that man sail away with my ship, but I'll be having her back soon enough.
Guess like it's time for the conclusion. Oh shit, Larkseen. Oh yeah, once we're like a higher level. I think hers is more of a straightforward fight, not so much a gimmicky, right? We'll try it later though. Someone treasure back from who knows how long ago. Very good, Goofy, don't worry. I'll replenish your health with my limit break. Stop falling over here, you clumsy man. So that's one that we missed from early on. 3 more. These are near the end. Shit. Why are they running like that? Are they both down? Oh, it's just me. Oh, God damn it. Should have blocked there. Why you run? Oh god, it's so annoying.
Give me strength. Yeah. Back off.
You gotta be kidding me. How the hell did I didn't even see that there?
Let's go. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Take this. Take this.
Jeez. That was totally not annoying at all. Alright, last little bit here.
Now, let's be trying this again. The last of the Aztec treasure has been returned. And now, the blood will be repaid to free us from this curse forever. This time for sure.
Ahoy! Treasure, mateys!
Not possible.
Not probable. We were young and we're pirates.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Sora!
Daniel Duck!
Goofy, too.
So you want to play pirate? Best save the play acting for the nursery. After them!
No more play acting now.
Thank you, Sora.
Oh, where's Jack?
Jack! Get him!
Huh?
Jack!
You're a fool, Jack Sparrow.
Jack.
Show yourself, Pete! The tide has changed!
See? I told you you'd be needing old Pete.
Alright, new Heartless boss. Chameleon looking thing. Seems kind of small for a boss though.
Once again, Jack.
Jesus, 2 hits and I'm dead. Now I gotta spend like the next half hour memorizing his moves. Oh my god, from back here, are you serious? Why from back here though? Okay, I'm gonna get the treasure and then we're gonna bail. I'm gonna run back and save and then we're just gonna run through it. Don't waste my time on this right now. Damn it, I tried to bail. Why gotta shove me 2 rooms back though? You know how annoying that is? Ugh. I can't even run away properly either. I have no dodge roll.
Back off! Back off! Back off! Yeah. This is it. Take this.
Okay, I'm gonna run back and save. Because this is... I don't want to... I can't wait to backtrack twice over. No thank you, dude. Shit. Yeah, I think we're just gonna run. Run to the goal. Yeah, we're just gonna run it, fuck it. Too much trouble.
Once again.
No, he shot me. This one, fellers. Yeah, much easier this way. Just got my treasure, and that's all I really care about. Here's a jump.
Blast you to bits. Yeah. Yeah. Give me strength. Once again, Jack. Yeah.
Oh, shot me. Yeah, the fight isn't that bad. Instead of Goofy, we should probably use Donald for the extra heals. Shit. So if like he... Okay, so he lunges twice. And then he shoots his gun?
Once again.
Get him out of there. Fuck, he barely did anything that time. Shit, I blocked. Can't wait for the actual hard fights. No, can't wait till we get to those harder fights. Shit, man. You go down so quickly.
Once again, Jack.
Fuck. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Sucks because like there's so many like dead spots too. If I knock into those, I'm immediately vulnerable. Man, critical's no joke though. Oh, they're not at full health? Okay. But, I mean... the attack pattern's pretty straightforward, at least. Just go in. Let him do an attack. And then from there I just dodge. Or I mean, attack immediately. I can't do any like long string follow-ups. God damn it. Really got any hits in?
Once again, Jack. Once again, Jack.
It's okay.
Let's go.
In need of a pirate.
Sonic dive.
This is it.
Once again, Jack.
Okay.
Let's go.
In need of a pirate, eh?
This is it. Heal.
There you are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Care to try a taste of this?
Doing something new. Oh, so Jack dies, that's it too, eh? Okay. Maybe should have whenever I heal, I gotta keep him nearby too. Thank you.
Once again, Jack. Heal.
I press guard though. I had a routine. Seems like he stops using the Heartless after a while. Which is interesting. Shit. Oh, you fucker. Damn it.
Once again, Jack. Heal.
Oh, come on. I got you in the middle of a combo there.
Once again, Jack. Heal. Blast you to bits.
Try getting to my form quicker there.
Once again, Jack. Heal.
Shit. It's almost about to be over now. He countered so quickly. Okay, I managed to fight for too long. I think I gotta stop soon though. So to finish this in a more timely manner, but that's not gonna happen, obviously. I healed though. God damn it. Wait, do I not have Leaf Bracer on? I'm pretty sure I should. Oh, I do not. There we go.
Now let's. Once again. Heal.
Oof. I gotta do this every time. I don't know what you do. Aerial spot? Maybe not. Maybe not that. I think I saw that did and kind of screwed me up there. I got shot. Cool.
Once again, Jack. Heal.
And he shot me. We got so close one time. I really gotta. I forgot what to do.
Back off! It's over! Care to try a taste of this? There!
Shit.
Once again! So good!
So can I not heal Jack myself? I guess not, eh? Oh, hello. There we go. God damn. How many times did that take me? I couldn't even enjoy all the sick sequences.
This ain't over.
Right. Care to surrender, Barbosa? Well, enough of this then. What say you we call it a draw?
Jack, how many times do I have to tell you?
Laugh while you can, Barbosa.
Damn, got him.
I feel cold.
God, finally, we did it. I might go back and sneak around for that last chest, though.
What now, Jack?
Whatever I want, now that the pearl is mine again.
That she is. Thank you, Jack.
I didn't want you hitting me again, mate.
I want you hitting me.
Hey, Jack. Good luck.
And remember to be good.
I'm off.
Will!
Good for them.
Uh-huh. Hey, Sora, how come your face is all red?
What? It is not red.
Oh, he misses somebody. Mrs. Kaiwi.
You know, for a minute there, I was afraid we were gonna lose Donald to the curse of the treasure.
Yup, me too.
Damn. Both shitting on Donald. Ooh. Magnet? Treasure magnet? Ooh, we got some new planets to go to too. Okay, I'm gonna go back here real quick though. Treasure 5. Where's that located here? It's closer into town there. Black Pearl. Rampart.
Donald! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Find something that isn't pirates. That mechanic was annoying. Well, understandable given the, you know, the context of the world that we're in. And an annoying bunch to handle. Plus, they're so meaty too. Okay, so there's a chest here that we missed, obviously. Oh, how did I not see this before? Huh. Alright. Looking good so far. It's Bale. Well, that fight was lovely, to say the least. That was our form leveling. Almost there to level 4, okay. And then how do we level you up? Reach Heartless defeated in Wisdom form. Oh, okay. 1 point. Okay. That took quite a bit, but you know, that's gonna be it for me tonight. It is really late. I will try to be back on later today, depends on how the day unfolds, but assuming there will be a stream, I'll let you know otherwise in the Discord. And yeah, thank you all for watching. Really appreciate you guys keeping me company as I continue to work through these games here. Next stream we'll continue more of this. I'm still working on catching up on Yu-Gi-Oh! In the background there, off stream. So I don't know, maybe by the time we're caught up to where I lost the save file, I will probably jump back into that and mix that in between, as well as a little bit of Mario Party as well. But yeah. Shoutouts to Toad for Bits today, thank you. And just thank yous all around. So until the next stream, hope you all enjoy your days or nights, wherever you are. And as always, if you do go out, stay safe out there. All you take care again, thank you all so much for watching. And I'll see you all next time.